I just had to fix my screen back. Yeah, it went down a few seconds ago. We back now. Right now we in this mycareer game. The reason we're in this mycareer game is because I've been in the part losing a couple games and I'm dropped below 99. Just lost the pro am. So, like I said, bear with me if you can. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. I only play half of quarters, so that's how I get my 99. Easier that way when you're a shooter. Damn, Anthony Davis. Already got the threes made. Gotta do is make it to the end of this quarter. That's not a step. I also had to make me some french fries and chicken nuggets. I was hungry as shit. We got some comments. We got some comments, yeah. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Come on, man. Man, y'all gonna double me out like that? Oh me, man. Back door. Curve, I make that one. Oh, no Steph Curry today. Love me. It was a baby to me. Oh, good move. This game is terrible. I said I can't get that back. Come on, man.
Here's Poole, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Poole's got 5 now.
Steph out there singing a lullaby to the defense, gets them to sleep, and then sets up the teammates.
That game is trash.
And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Andrew.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find
Okay, there we go.
an answer
with that
for
game.
him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Curry and Clay the
99
splash
point
brother
now.
in the backcourt. Then it's Wiggins
Easy.
and it's Graves at the power forward position.
Yeah, 99
so
back.
that's the group out
You
there
hit
for
the
Golden
rest up.
State. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their
No
team
gates.
was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team
He's still laying
to
back
come
here.
in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Thank you, Magic. Back to
Oh, y'all
Curry.
playing the mama shit.
Hard to slow my team right now.
Oh, they're playing the mama shit, man. That's it.
Curry, I'm just working. Zion, he's got no answer.
Can't let Kobe get away. I'm going to stay off the ball. Just stay on Kobe Bryant here. You're setting the screen for him. Harden lost, and I'm facing elimination already. This is great. For like 40 seconds. Let's see if I can post Kobe a little bit. Go away. Yes. Nice layup. All right, must get stops.
All right. Oh, man. That
What is they playing?
Let's go. Magic with the block. Okay, that was huge. Let's get this bucket. Let's beat it. Let's go. 7-6. All right, now I have the lead. No way. Oh my gosh.
Okay, what is this they playing?
3. Oh, I thought I beat them, but they just kept coming.
These three are so skilled.
2K20, 2K TV channel.
Zion's trying to muscle LeBron James. Game. Well, that was quick. Thought I had it. I mean, I did pretty well offensively.
Maybe
Couldn't
three.
get one single stop. You're not going to win this game if you can't stop anybody.
All right, who we going to here? You have to go the ultimate closer. You got to go to Kobe. Look, he has inside position. This is it. This is game.
Kobe?
That is game. The 2K TV challenge has not defeated me this year. Now I'm looking forward to seeing who else will join us on 2K TV to take on the 2K TV challenge and who can actually beat it. This should be fun.
I need to try that out. I just got to get involved in that.
The neighborhood in NBA 2K21 is vast, and if you're looking to learn everything there is to know about it, well, you've come to the right place.
I know one thing.
For starters, enjoy the views. The
2K.
all-new 2K Beach provides users with a scenic backdrop for all their
This shit better be
neighborhood
different on this
games,
next gen
so they'll
console.
sunlight
I'm spending all this
and
money on
stack
it.
up those wins. You know what being on the beach also means? That's right, Beach House. Make your way to this part of
get back to work.
Gorgeous sight, the Washington Monument here in the District of Columbia, so beautifully framed in the sunlight. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin, even though starters are important, those great sixth men have been the key to so many championship teams. Think about the likes of Andre Iguodala, Manu Ginobili, Lamar Odom. And still, with some, there's a stigma to coming off the bench. Iguodala said it's ingrained early, but in particular he said, in the NBA, it's I need to get paid like a starter. Guys, that's a sacrifice that not many are willing to line up for.
David Aldridge, thank you. Greg, we got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside, but we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And now the Lakers starting group, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Williams is out there with Allen, and it's Evans in at the center. And for Washington, Sexton is out there with Wall. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Hachimura in at the 4. And it's Williams with the ball for the Lakers. The 3.
Sorry, John Wall.
Good for the basket.
I'll do it
Starting
to
off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
All taking his time here. Here's Sexton. No good off the back of the rim. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against Milwaukee. Shots good by Williams.
Those are the instincts of LeBron James that we're witnessing. Just terrific at sensing when the defense has left one of his guys open.
Kaminsky the pass to Sexton. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The three-pointer is right on target. 9 points for Williams.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Beal kicks for Sexton.
Sexton better do something. I don't be no John Wall this game.
Pass to Kaminsky. It's Beal on the wing. Shot clock at 3. Nice shot from
In
the
his
wing.
face.
There's no
I'm amazed. Well, I'm really not.
Great effort.
It's just normal for this
Continues to
game.
give you great production.
Williams against Wall. And again, the triple from Williams. Williams has got 12 in the game.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
LeBron against Beal.
Get that shit out of here.
Rejection by James.
Oh, you watch LeBron, not a prolific shot blocker, but when he wants to get it done, he is emphatic. Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Beal against Allen. The shot by Beal, no good.
Yet another miss, just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
The pass to Williams. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes
Catch
to
that thing on
LeBron.
LeBron hand.
LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Williams against Wall. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Davis.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of
Come on, bro. I got a badge. You let me green up.
13. Outside, Wall puts up a 3. Evans with the rebound. Evans has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Simmons checked in for Evans. Jeremy Grant comes in for Davis. OG Anunoby's checked in for LeBron. And Monroe's up in for Grayson Allen. Here's Riley.
Give me that shit.
With the block.
Oh, Lord. I need to get that. Let's go into my video. My clips. I put them clips up, man, this week.
I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Pearson, he's guarded by Williams.
Bullshit. Yeah. Oh.
Pass to Riley. Off the run.
Heard you walking in the room, guy.
And it's blocked by Simmons. Williams for three. Whoops.
I'm finna, I'm trying to get that down. I'm gonna get this 99 back. I'm going in the red, bro.
Here's Swift. Finish off the break.
Yeah, niggas inviting me to go to.
Don't allow the defense.
I'm taking away from my shot.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
A shot by Williams.
You can say 5 bulls. I'm going there, bitch. I'm going there with Penny.
You have to have the confidence.
And he dropped down. That shit take forever to go back up. That shit almost to a 97.
You only want to take
Hell
that
no.
shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
You can still keep your big, though.
The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The
We need to get a
defense
big
just
now.
good enough to prevent that bucket.
Williams looking around.
I got one of my niggas trying to come in here and play.
Jacks up a three. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, damn, yeah. 'Cause I know if we get the white boy, I know he with it.
So
This player
as
ain't
we
no.
end the first quarter,
No, his player higher, ain't it? Or is it 87?
Lakers ahead, up by 16. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
Oh shit, we probably have to build a whole fucking new team then. We do that. You trying to come out with Kobe? You gonna trust another big down there today?
And we chatted with Bradley Beal recently, who touched upon the joys of playing at home.
Well, I can keep pitching. I can get my other 2 niggas in here that's gonna play.
Being in your own
I'll be your big and 2 other good niggas.
and then arena packed full of your own fans rooting and cheering you on.
I just have to play with Penny.
Motivation and just energy. That puts us
I can play with
into this
Penny.
mindset that we have
With a group around him.
You know, Greg, it goes without saying.
I can get Bram to hit a running point guard, and I get old boy here that can shoot.
It's a matter of pride, making your opponent feel uncomfortable.
No, I'm saying we gonna all have our high players.
In your own house.
Oh, I remember you saying that you ain't going back there with them motherfuckers like that unless you going to win. I'm saying I can kick him and still get other niggas that'll still be complete.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition.
He is 92.
Every
He
opportunity.
ain't good. He's still good.
You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Riley.
He ain't no Kobe.
And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a
That's what I'm saying. No, we can play regular, period. I don't care. I'm coming out there with Hardaway. It doesn't matter what we play. I'm just gonna come out there with Hardaway. I'm not gonna let his rank fall all the way down where I have to build it up to take about 5 hours to do it.
Bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Good.
I was just done last night. Nobody got on. I had nobody to play with.
Swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hi guys, the chosen one in the last game against the Warriors was superb. He scored 46 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of 3-pointers. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, DA. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Wall against Williams, and the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, we know the TV networks have brought more revenue, Greg, to the NBA. The expectation is for another bump. when they renegotiate in 2023.
You know, at the same time, though, Kevin, with all the cord cutters,
Man, I'm seeing this clip,
the
bro.
league looking to make the game more accessible to those fans. I expect that to be a big part
you're gonna trip the
of
fuck
this
out.
next deal.
Right, on your tablet, your smartphone, or your computer. Right side wall. Outside, Beal fires the three. Kept alive. Hachimura, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Beal with the steal. .133 left here in the second. Passes it to Kaminsky. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Davis. The three. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Allen. 29 points for Williams.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Beal gets a wide open look. No good on the three.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Williams outside. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Ball against Williams. And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. From the arc.
I got 10 already.
Rebound by the Wizards. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Williams inside the line. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Williams has got 34 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me
Well, the new
deliver
Kobe's.
night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a very
coming, man. We're gonna get this work coming. We're gonna get it popping.
to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this.
Definitely a king, my guy. All of us.
And with a big gap on the
All of us are
scoreboard, the
kings,
second half begins with
queens.
very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback,
Don't
one
forget
side
that.
trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Allen is out there with Williams, and it's
Well, it's time to quit. I'm tripping. See that? I almost forgot.
Evans in at the center position.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Yeah,
George Bird, David
come on,
Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
I'm trying to boost this all the way to 10 bands. All the way to 10. Take the incentive down, see that? 10 bands. Let me get that, please. We can make that work. Maxed out contracts, man. Alright, you need to go to sleep. You don't know nothing about that Jesus, little boy. You know, I put you on that since you was a kid.
Check out. Show us how you're roaming around the streets on social media using the hashtag 2KTV Neighborhood, and you could be featured in a future episode.
Yo, I'm Brian from the My Team Community Hub, and I'm here to update you on what's going down in my team right now. Flash packs are back, which means you can go retro with Pink Diamond, Brandon Roy, Diamond KD, or Glitched John Stockton. While you're competing for rings in Limited this weekend, grab 3 NBA...
Ready, guys?
That's a look at our setting tonight. The picturesque city of Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
So what you going in there
Seems
with?
like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA.
I'm bringing out Penny because I can't go over here.
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Cup. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, among the league's deadlier weapons now is the step-back
You ain't found nobody yet?
Steph Curry said, "You're always in control of the situation with that move. It is pretty
That post on me working, that post on me working or something.
It's a tough off-balance shot, so it takes a lot of work. But
Let me tell. Do what I gotta do. Put some requests out, man. See what they can say.
People around the league are putting in that work to become even more effective. Guys?
Thanks, David. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Allen is out there with Williams, and it's Evans in at the pivot spot and in the middle. And for Milwaukee, they've got Dante DiVincenzo, who's out there with Bledsoe. Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Stevenson in at the power forward position. Allen against DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock.
ASAP.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here is Milwaukee now, and this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you play the team you're familiar with.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Puts up a 3, and he... Beautiful release there from Williams. Once again, Junior taking home player of the month honor.
All right, man, let's get it, man. Come on. Let me get that.
All year long, Junior's been playing at a different level compared to the rest of the league. His dominance has been from the get-go.
Too slow. Away from me.
Not surprised to see him take another player of the
It's
month.
too slow.
This guy really deserves it. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense
Trying to know
today.
about
You
that,
can
huh?
bank on that.
I don't know about that.
Knocked loose. Davis with it. Foul guarded by Middleton.
On the break of that.
Williams outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. And it's 9 points for Williams.
Yeah, this looks like a big-game shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Trappers in the
Bledsoe against Williams.
emojis, niggas.
Stop the
The
run.
Glocks. Hey.
Excellent D there from Williams. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter.
All that talk is just wasting your breath.
Lakers from deep.
Boy, what a
Like
quarter.
chasing your breath. That's
He's
right.
really riding that wave right now.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Milwaukee calls their
Spent a
first
couple
time out of the
dollars
game.
on him.
They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
That's right.
A lot of turnovers because you well know means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. White comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Simons in for Eric Bledsoe. And the Lakers also making a switch. On
Get out of here, man.
Williams with the block.
Who too?
And again, the Bucks miss. Lakers leading by 8. Outside, Davis fires from deep. Yep, it's good. And another 3.
Gonna
from
block the way,
Williams.
LeBron.
Williams has got 15 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
Robinson's checked in for the Bucks. The Lakers also with the sub. Simmons checked in for James. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Williams kicks to Allen.
Oh man, y'all niggas are too slow.
37 points in the win against the Wizards in Washington.
Really?
Second shot opportunity, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Davis. And Monroe's subbed in for Grayson Allen.
I got a homegirl I went to school with. She just texted me. She's trying to run the scam on me.
Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know,
I don't know what the hell is scam
the
is.
introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching. And I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s. But I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Simons, the pass to Robinson. Now the pass to Harris. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Lakers. Williams, that's good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Bernie Simons. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Stevenson finds White. Back to Stevenson. Burke looking over the floor. And here's Harris from the arc. He can't get that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They defeated the Wizards in their last one.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Milwaukee's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. White down low. Simmons is there. Now here's Burke, covered by Monroe. Over in the corner, White. Misses and the dry spell continues. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Chris Middleton is out there with Robinson. Then there's Harris. Then there's Trey Burke. And it's Stevenson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Burke down low. Robinson. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Robinson's got his first bucket of the night.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Williams passes to Kaycott. Stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Here's Burke. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 23. Nobody near Williams. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Williams has got 27 points. And the Bucks, they're shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Now here's Burke, covered by Monroe. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And another basket for the Lakers.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were... fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
Is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Lopez outside. Here's Bledsoe. Rebound the Lakers.
No one to blame on that one but himself. When you get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And Eric Bledsoe, a special kind of athlete.
And 3 separate knee surgeries in the rear view, but still so fast, his teammates call him Ferrari. The way he's built, a muscle car might be more accurate. Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Lopez inside, covered by Evans. Lopez, no luck. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's now 35 points for Williams.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Lopez finds Bledsoe. From outside the arc, Evans with the rebound.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Williams, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all.
For the and one.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. No good on that one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he sinks the second. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Simons with the floater, and it's good on the way in.
And he knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
LA's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3 points. Williams attacking. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 38 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Simons, the pass to DiVincenzo. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Stripped it away. At the elbow, Williams. Yes, that goes in.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Bucks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Simons. He's guarded by Williams. Simons surveying the D. DiVincenzo kicks to Morris. Shot clock at 5. That one a little long.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
To end the run. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, probably not the defensive effort you were hoping for thus far.
Yeah, no, our defense isn't where it needs to be. I think they're getting open looks. We're overshifting, and then we're not committing to shooters. Just not a very good defensive effort so far.
Mike, thanks very much for your time. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
You know Poppy, the nigga Poppy be plucking his hair, bro, with a fucking tweezers. He give himself a shape up. Yo, he goes in the mirror, and he just like how you say Savage do, he literally plucks every hair on his face, bro. Yes, with tweezers, bro, with tweezers. He's a Spanish nigga, though. Bro, he plucks every hair off.
Y'all niggas crazy.
And then he'll get cut.
I'm not doing that.
Your Poppy, how you got 1,000 hairs in the sink here? Yo, I gotta get them out my face. Nigga, you fucked your whole beard. You fucking punk chicken. Bro, you like a punk turkey.
God, that was crazy.
And your face is mad red now, bro. You don't even look Puerto Rican no more. Why would you do that?
Savage, how you handle it?
You talking about if I was to shave my nose hair? I got a what's called for that. I got a machine for that. Y'all tripping.
I told you that's all you got. That nigga said I only got nose.
Hell no, I don't fuck with nose hair neither. I'm cutting that shit off.
That was the only thing he thought about. Pop said, oh, you the other here. That nigga said, no, oh, yeah, I got something. That's the only problem I got.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. That shit that little, I spit that little turning ball up in your nose and shave all that shit off.
I got hair right now. He's using that app to make a ball. So that's how I look like cut all my shit off. I didn't cut my hair. He's trying to go bald. The whole body shit.
No, I can't deal with that hair shit. That ain't me. Ain't for me.
I know that Brazilian wax shit hurt, boy.
I don't know about the Brazilian wax, but I don't know about that. But far as hair on your knuckles and hair on your feet, no, I ain't never had that.
Feet is the bottom or your toe.
On your toe, your knuckle toe, on top of your heel, none of that. Never had it. It's not there. I'm looking at my shit. It ain't there. Sorry. It's not happening. It's not there. Never had it. Don't want it. If it come there, I'm cutting it off. On the real. I'm cutting that shit off. My mama. You ain't gotta make no joke with me. I'm telling you right now, nigga. If it show up there with me, I'm cutting it off. I'm cutting it off. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Same day. One hair, nigga, it's gone. I'm not playing that shit. Good on that.
I can't do that.
Weird, nigga. I got it now. So why would I want an itchy ass finger? No, that shit gone. That shit gone. Oh, shit gone. I ain't removed. Got some clippers for it. Let's shave it right over the clipper.
I ain't putting no clippers on my toes.
I put the clippers on my toes and gotta go.
Me either.
I gotta go. But shit come on me. I'm shaving it. Gotta go.
I ain't putting my underarms, none of that shit.
Gotta go. Don't got them neither. Sorry.
I feel you.
I cut them bitches off.
I'm right on that cover, boy. That's a cover super.
Cut the underarm shit off ASAP, nigga. That shit never grow there. I cut it off.
I don't cut my nose. My shit don't go like that crazy. I don't cut my shit ever. I never cut my underarm. Never.
Well, my shit grow crazy because of just what I'm mixed with. That shit retarded.
Yeah.
Hell no. That shit grow like fucking Mexican hair or some shit. That shit retarded.
I got 4. I got like 8 Puerto Rican hairs in my arms. I ain't got no. This ain't got a whole fro.
I got a whole fro. My shit grow to a whole fro.
That's crazy. My shit doesn't even grow. It probably go down too. Like, nah, nigga.
No, it be grow curled up like the hair on my head. That shit's stupid.
I can't do that, bro. I can't front. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's different.
Yeah, my shit different.
At all, bro. And my hair grows like my face and everything. Nigga, I look like the Afghanistan nigga if I grow my hair on my face. For real. Depending on how my face looks, I'm different. I'm Spanish, black, Afghanistan, whatever. I get a different shape up, nigga. I look different. But this nigga's hair grow in different spots. Nigga, I took the roll my chest. See, I was hairy to my feet, but you say, yo, look at your chest, nigga. Nothing grows on my chest. I got one string.
Yeah, me too. No string on my shit neither.
One.
Butt naked. I'm sorry.
One, bro. And I can pull it, like, you know what I'm
telling you right now. On my mama, if it grow there, I'm cutting it off.
Yeah, I ain't really cutting nothing.
I'm cutting it off. Gotta go.
I just don't grow there.
I'm cutting it off. Sorry.
That nigga said, I'm cutting it off.
Bro, fucking hair growing my goddamn chest is gone.
My hand and shit.
It's
I
gone.
know niggas with a whole fucking full nigga nappy chest hair all within their whole chest.
Looking like hamburger meat.
Yeah, hamburger meat.
That's exactly why I cut it off.
Miami shirts on.
I'm good on that.
Hell no.
When I seen that shit back when I was a kid, I made sure I'd never go through that. Hell no.
You said I ain't gonna be one of them old.
Hell no, I'm good on that. Taco meat there well. Big ass goddamn dog.
Drop a fucking pizza through the door. That nigga was screaming like that. Chill out. Nigga ain't doing nothing. I'll shave y'all niggas. Bring y'all niggas to the fucking. Bring y'all niggas to the beauty salon. Shave
Butt nigga.
Wax these niggas. Make these dogs come back like gerbils. All in here off. This nigga comes back like a fucking pig. When you looking pink because you white, and this black motherfucker, I don't know what you doing like. You look like a shaved fucking gopher.
Looking like that damn, looking like them damn mouse off the goddamn I Am Legend movie.
Word. Look like them fucking dogs. Fucking them dogs that white people have. Them niggas be looking all pink body. When they shave them big ass giant poodles, you know them big poodles? Shave them niggas all the way down. You be like a fucking pink body just running around. What the fuck are you doing? Let's go again, bro. That nigga here.
Yeah, that shit do be looking funny. They don't know why they be doing that shit.
Shit be looking weird as fuck when they shave that nigga all the way. Nigga just look pink under. But you can see a little white. Like, nigga, that dog look like fucking Valvina sausage.
Oh, homo, man. That's my favorite shit I like to eat, boy. That be fucking them Valvina sausages up, boy. Nigga, them shit was, can't help it, nigga. I did 10 years of that shit.
Cause I ain't even been in jail long enough to even have to be a jail nigga. I'm just a project nigga. It's the same shit, really.
Same shit.
Except there's more niggas in jail. There's bitches in projects. A couple of them.
Pianas all day. I used to put them shits in noodles and all kind of shit, boy.
Hook up. Doritos in there for the cheese and the seasoning. Nigga just be lining up. I don't be knowing what's happening. I be on the court already. Yeah, just off playing 2K. I be lying to myself sometimes too, but fuck it. I be lying to myself, dropping niggas off. Be thinking I'm lying.
To the rack?
Yeah, nigga, sitting there like, who you do that?
You gotta get the wins together, kid.
I'm in the court.
There you go with that bullshit.
My wins together, nigga.
Huh? No.
What, 12 to what?
That shit say 1%, boy. The hell you talking about?
I know. I quit every game.
Can't say that. Can't say that shit.
Yeah, that don't mean that I quit every game.
What the fuck?
I score all the points.
That nigga say, why you quit though?
Y'all been to the record with me? Because, nigga, I'm sitting there with 16 points, right? And I'm near the whole game in second. I can't watch a whole game like that. I can't play that long. My brain won't let me. I'm not gonna play that hard and nobody else ain't playing. It's like it's not worth it. I'm gonna just quit and go play in the park. I don't care about that winning percentage shit. Whoever said a problem, tell them line up. Just bring them to the pro app or whatever. I go guard them. You know, I'm not worried about that shit no more. Like, nigga, just put us on them. Let's see. When you good, you ain't gotta. You know what I'm saying? You ain't worried about that shit no more. It's a team game. You gotta go in there as a team. Nigga, the first 10 games, Gates went in there as a big man. He didn't get a win. Nigga, 10 straight. I went with Biz. Biz was winning without me. He should have never went with me. Because my shit was too good, so it made us play good niggas. The only two niggas we did was me and him.
This is another
everybody else was trash.
Yo, where you collected BC from?
15?
The BC store?
I don't know.
Oh
yeah.
How'd you collect the VC? You never played a My Player game.
No, I know, but where do you collect it from?
Next to the Gatorade place. This is house right there.
Yeah, it's about Gatorade. I never got none though, and I played some games, man. Only why I play games with Savage told me that's why I can't get my shit. When I went and played games, I still never got a check from niggas yet.
But you gotta play back. You gotta play more than one. You gotta play more than one game. You gotta play at least about. When you get to December,
like 10.
play the whole December, and you'll get like 30 like checks for the whole December.
That's what it is. Cause I'm not I ain't starting yet. I'm still dropping niggas off. And I played like 15 games, bro. No more than that.
Once you get to December, play all of December. It's cool not just play December. Do your practices and all, and you'll start getting checks. My checks are maxed out right now.
And you know how you get fans for being in the park, bro? Like I can't figure out like what the fuck, nigga. My man should have so many checks waiting. They should just be capping up in the park.
I want to say I don't know how that works. Right? I didn't read that shit.
Your fans. Your fans, you know how you dunk the same shit you do in the games, you can do in the park and it counts. So before we played in the park, my points never really went up. Your fan points never went up in your team chemistry. Now it does. So it's the same thing as you playing in my career or not. As far as your team chemistry.
Well, you should be getting endorsements. So you don't got no endorsements yet?
Yeah, I am. I got every opinion. I got all of them. I got Max, got 3,000, 4,000 niggas pay me a lot. I was curving the endorsements, bro. You know how I do that. I curve all the first ones. They asked me, I'm like, nah, wait till I score 30, 40 something. Niggas all like, yeah, we need 3,000 now. Yeah, I bet. I'm saying I ain't getting checked yet.
I take away the incentives. I don't give a fuck about the incentives. I take away.
I get the incentives because you play more games than you do events. So you actually need the incentive. The incentive is better than the event because the event is one time. So you get that $3 grand, but you're gonna always get 30 points a game and whatever, like 3-3-pointers and this, that, and third. All that is 50, 25. Some shit start adding up. So you throw them games, you get 15.
Every game I play, I make $1,600 or $1,700 a game. That's with no incentive.
That's why I get incentive. That's why I always get incentive. Because that 1 check is only one time, 2 times. You know, you do the beat, you do that event 1 time, twice.
No, it don't.
You go to the thing for them, they only give you like 2 of those.
No, I give you more than one.
After that,
this is how it works. Right now, this is how it works this year. This is how it works this year. It'll keep coming back to back now. It doesn't just stop.
Remember before you used to go, like, say you did beats. You go talk to somebody 1 time. You might do it 1 more time after that, nigga. You talk to them on beats. You can get free equipment and you get discounts. Like, more, like, I guess more. But you don't see nobody else. There's no more events. You should go. On that DJ thing or whatever it's over.
Yeah, like see, but that's the point. On here, I think they're saving it for next gen. You don't do none of that. You don't like you go to the event, you don't do none of that.
Yeah.
It'll just a white piece of paper just pop up on your screen and say, "Here, we're paying you for
and say you
this
got
way."
your
Yeah, that's all it does.
Before it loaded up and took forever, remember?
Yeah, not no more.
You had to go to an event. You had to go dance inside a beat party. You got to dance in there, press up, down, left, right, and shit.
Like I just did my.
You get more fans the more you dance.
I just did my last contract.
But this nigga just threw my shit out the park.
I just did my last contract, and I got all my contracts up to 25% store discount, and all of them maxed out at 10 bands. No incentives.
That's what I do with the store discounts. I don't use them.
No incentives.
I get all incentives and I take the discount all the way down and I put the money all the way up. So they give me the highest money, no discounts, because I really want to discount anything. Everything I'm gonna get off the wheel. I'm gonna win off the sneakers, all that shit off the wheel. Gatorade. I'm in the purple and pink at the back. 18 to 18. Yeah, incentive to help you too, Savage. You know you hit a certain amount of 3-pointers, you get 50 points a game.
I because I quit at halftime every game.
Oh yeah, you just run real quick. Oh yeah. Oh, you foul out?
No, I asked for.
Oh, you quit.
If you're winning by 25, you can ask to quit.
You're 25. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play the whole game. That's how I do whole season so fast, and I've been getting all that money. I just quit at halftime. I get mandatory. I get that 99.9 every time I quit at halftime. But that's because I'm
That way
shooting.
you gotta play the game, get tired out and all that. That's smart, yeah.
Because I'm shooting threes. Now, but see, last year, that was the glitch last year. You shoot 10 threes. You know what I'm saying? You can get 99.9 at the end of the game. That's why I never pick the other player, because I know you get 99 faster with somebody that can shoot.
Yeah, so you're the 3-point shooter. Damn, we lost. Fuck. I tried, man.
This year I made a slasher with a 3-point shot.
Yes, I would have had a little 3-pointer. It's over. I'm about to remake new January and make God close enough to mine, dude.
You should have made them just like mine. That's what you should have did.
Niggas can't move.
You should have took Jordan. You should have took Jordan and made him Jordan just like this dude. And you would have had everything. He still would have been Jordan.
Yeah.
He would have everything Jordan had, defense and all.
And my defense is actually lower on my Jordan, to be honest. That's why I'm not a two-way or defensive style. None of that. I just got IQ. I played by myself. But my skills would have been up, and I would have been stronger and everything. Really. That's all right. I mean, I made this.
I'm saying, when you switch to the console, you remake
That's why I
them.
got other players.
Just make them like this.
Yeah, I am.
Just make them like this player I got. He'll
And
still
you
be a
got more
slasher.
niggas. When you got more niggas, I don't always have to do that. It's like I can overpass because you got a shooter or somebody else got them big guys. So some, like one watch. I'm looking at the straight.
But that shit over. But that's the way this game is made now. Supposed to be a big and 2 shooters on the wing. If you can't go back and forth with shooting, and they're shooting us, it's hard to beat those type of players. If we got 3, now niggas is running 2 stretches and a ISO player, shot creator. That's a lot of shit.
Be mad tall.
Yeah, and niggas still all shoot threes.
One nigga to dribble, one nigga to shoot, and one nigga to be able to grab rebounds.
You know what I'm saying? Supposed to at least have 2
No matter
shooters
how
on
you
the
mix
wings.
it up, you can flip it all you want. Yeah.
But now I'm saying they running all threes.
You can't stop Jordan.
Yeah, but all of the what I'm saying, I feel what you're saying. You can't, but
Shooter ain't always gonna be hot.
yeah, at the end of the day, you can run in there and a nigga just block your shot. Like right now, them shot creators is overpowered. When you run down there, a nigga block your dunk, and nigga throw the ball down the court. A shot creator ain't even got him in green the shot. He gonna hit it. Like, the way the game is made now, it's fucked up.
You see that?
Yeah. That's like he's hiding. Alright, I see what you're doing. I'm gonna just stay here.
What happened?
Keep running. So, yo, funny nigga. Every time he comes to the corner, that nigga run down the block.
He got me. He called me.
Look, he out on the position. He a brown shirt. Why is he doing?
Yeah,
He'll
love
play making shot. He gotta be alright. It don't matter. You gotta be better than 2 dudes. I always beat them by myself. I have 14 points.
If you're a playmaking shot, I'd take him. Like, what you got to lose with a playmaking shot?
You gotta be able to do something. Yeah, you gotta be able to hit a mid-range at least the mid. 1 point.
He can shoot the bitch wrong and the shot might still go in with a playmaking shot.
Yeah. Especially if you floating with difficult shots and shit.
And you lose a festival release? Oh, Lord almighty. I hate this here.
Yeah.
I hate this here.
Hey, you see I just caught them.
I used to have that shit on my bed. That's why I used to be making
Them
crazy
joints
ass
long,
shots.
boy. You see how long them shorts is?
I ain't gonna lie to you though, Gates and P. And we switched to that next console. They haven't fixed that down. They haven't fixed that shot creator. I'm making one. I'm sorry.
I made one just now.
I'm gonna cheat too.
I got one in this game. I can play with it with y'all. I can't play by myself because I can't get badges by myself because I can't do all this shit by myself. You feel me? I can't do all the shit.
I'm cheating too.
I gotta get to a spot.
That's all I'm saying.
Me too.
And motherfuckers gonna cheat on me. And then guess what? I looked up what they get. Them niggas get. Them motherfuckers get 2 sets Hall of Fame badges, bro. Them motherfuckers get Hall of Fame shooting badges and fucking playmaking goddamn Hall of Fame.
That's a fact. That's what I had last year.
I said, man, that shit whack, man.
Easy, but I couldn't dunk. My dunks were just.
You don't need to dunk. All you need to do is shoot.
I know. Contact. I know. You're right.
Okay. That's what you do is shoot.
I made the same guy again.
Run around, do leaners and go green every time. That shit crazy, man. And now these niggas got the glitch. And you know they got the glitch out now. Like you can buy the controller. I'm gonna mute my.
Fuck selling it. shots. Word. Fetty got some type of joystick there. He got a fucking wide X button on the back of his shit. Oh, what type of shot? I think that's the Call of Duty though. He got some shit. Got some shit on the other. What the fuck you doing with all this? Seconds. 1, 2, 3. Three. How much? Oh yeah, niggas just buy that bitch. No, you can use it for Call of Duty and all that. I already know. I knew it. It's that same joystick. I know. It's a cheating shot. I think Fetty got that shit on accident. That can throw something onto the joystick. That's crazy. This shot creator we got right now hurting us. I don't know what's going on. I'm high right now, but still. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I heard you. And you put it around the button. God damn. I can score 14. I can't score one bucket. I won. I don't think I tried either, but still. When I was going to pass it, I scored every time. Shit. Yeah, if you catch it and shoot it, like, and literally, as soon as you catch it and you hold the X, it's automatically on the green light. But the other thing is, you press up on the joystick and press down before you catch the ball. So when a nigga throwing you the ball, you press up. When you press down, as soon as you catch it, it's green. It's already green. Just hold up on the joystick before they throw it to you. You set your feet up. No, but when they throw it to you, you press up on the joystick. Oh, you press up though and make your feet set up like Dame Lillard. Oh, you just had it where you just press straight X. Yeah. It's just the down button. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Set you up. Yeah. Shoot it. Running to get to a spot. That's what I'm saying. If I bring the other guy out, I won't dribble. You can do all the dribbling. Shit, I'll just sit in the corner, wait for an open shot. I know I did. I did make him. I just ain't start out with him, so he's not beastie yet. I ain't gonna be able to go play by myself and be beastie. So I gotta play with Jordan by myself. I'm just be out here. You feel me? At least Jordan could push niggas down. I could jump over people. The other dude is a 70-something. I play with you in games. I can play with him. I can sit in the corner, nigga. We can pass. I can get some threes off. I won't have to do so much. I got to do all them dribbles, spinning, and all that shit. We can just catch it and shoot it. Well, I know I got green and shit. Need to get them badges. I made the nigga, and I made him 6'5" this time. 95.
That bitch on 12-minute quarters and being that bitch getting like 4 badges in one goddamn game.
Now block this. Nope. I can't get shit off. That was my fault. I lost that game.
I shoot 23s and I do leaners the rest of the game.
I was trying to. That's why I ain't even miss, but I try to pass to the stupid ass. I should have just went score. I was scoring just before that. Playmaking shot, nigga, too. So he could be one. Nigga ain't got a stat. And I thought I did that. I'm like, oh, it's my fault. Because I could have just scored. I was passing. That's why I got a fucking turnover. And Gates could have scored too. Sometimes we play each other, bro. We just got to go blood. Fuck the other person. You don't know them. Just go straight blood. I don't even care if you score 18 straight. I'll get the rebounds, nigga. To be honest. Or sometimes this shit is confusing. We just lost and we don't know how. We looked at the stats. It was like, what? What the fuck happened? That ain't bad enough. Somebody got to be better.
Sometimes G, you ain't even know it. Sometimes one's a pepper G, you ain't even know it. This got to you ain't even know it. I should better quit by now. Come on now. There we go.
Get out to the groceries.
Sometimes watch Jane, you ain't even know it. That's what's happening. You ain't even know it.
Shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. What happened to you, Gates?
That nigga Gates be moving fast. Turn your eyes, that nigga be gone.
I'm on the court, nigga. I'm playing. Move fast on that nigga.
That nigga be gone.
That nigga, as soon as he throws up, I got low. I'm about to get this win real quick. Do it. Where you done? Watch. I'm on the wave court. It's front. It's back. I'm on the wave court. All right, let's see. Victorious, glorious. Bro, you made that shit?
I got the all whites. See?
25th anniversary Jordan collection?
The all white up.
Damn, these niggas, man. Oh, the all white puppies? Niggas made some all whiteys? Alright, you trying to get crazy?
Niggas don't got
You're in
those.
the store, man.
No, who got them?
Nigga Gates up there. Couple wins, man. There was some shoes. That's what happened. Had to change the shit. Ooh, it knocks me out. Yeah. I like that. Let's go sweet too. Damn, bro, this nigga is out on my floor. Dude, I gotta make that nigga pass me the ball. Alone. Next game, my guy, he's big brother. Yeah, what you doing? Hold on, you found it still. And you getting steamed at public? You got yours steamed? Got yours, get the fuck about it? Steam your own? Stanley steamer? Salmon what? Salmon burgers? Jordan! I just flew over a nigga. Duh? Hold on, I gotta record that. Record what happened here. Hola. Flew over a nigga, boy. And flew sideways like, dang. Shit was crazy. What's that? Oh, nigga did the upper under special just now. You give you a bag from the back? Yeah. You got lobster tail?
No, man.
Got shrimp? Got clams? You look like a clam. Cardi, you got that clam. Somebody got that wax. Got that wax. Right there. That nigga trying to throw me an alley every play. Alright, bro, I'll tell you. Where is that? Where you at? Is that where you at? Something on the television? That bag? Ice? Oh man, this nigga just missed something. Come on, that's all. That's all. Come on, computer. Got one rebound. Give me the ball. Oh my God, my boy. He was garbage. Yeah, thank you. You make it? Whoa. Oh my God, bro, you bad. I said I was going to win this game, and it was good. Shut my shit up. Hold up. That shit back. Computer, get back to me. I got it. Oh, I didn't know the pass to this nigga. Shot clock violation. This nigga is real. Hold up. I got 14. I got 12. You got 14 as a team. I can't go out like this. This nigga is trying to make sure I lose. Hold up. You got fouling niggas or something. Don't make that. There you go. Rebound. You got it. Oh, wrong nigga. You better make that. Yes. Do the computer. Come on, P. And this nigga is garbage, boy. This nigga on my team is so garbage. That's all. Give the ball. Give it to me. Get over with. 14, let's go. Oh. Jordan, you got crazy on fire. Thank you for the pass, my boy. I was running full steam. Like shit. Oh, he made a green light. 17, that wasn't good enough. That was 2. Jordan, that nigga just smoked. I got 18 and 5 rebounds. I guard this one nigga on the street. I can get that last steal and it's over. Come on, man. That's all. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's all. Oh, that's fake. Come on, man. That's all. Rebound. Let's go, computer. Game over. Give me the ball back. Give me the ball back. Give me the ball. Don't shoot that. Okay. All right. He made one. Thank you. I had 18. He scored 3. Damn it. That was a hard game. Oh, shit. I went 9 for 10. Nigga, I'll play hard as fuck. I had 5 rebounds. 18 and 5, man. Zogard Shane. Come over here with us, geeks. Even though this nigga's trash. I can screenshot that. Nigga, I was guarding in the store either. The other nigga was 5 for 15. He was trying to get us out of here. Nah, Zogard, we ain't playing with you. You trash. I don't play against you. Alright, 1 game win streak, 22 to 9. Oh, niggas looking up the court, man. That's not going right here. 22 to 9? Oh, right here. I'm gonna be going over that. Fuck it. With the bum guy. The whole team of bums on the other side. Yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta say all white up. Oh, you got the white shorts, man. Yo, the news was nasty. You did the whole thing? Oh. Oh, good. You see the whitey? You don't see the whites? It was the best. Yeah, I see it. All white. I got this crazy. Down back there.
Exactly. He ain't got nothing on my tablet. For me. I don't give a damn. I done made my schedule for my game already. Monday through always Sunday. I ain't taking no prison. I'm trying to get rich. Man, I was out of town Friday. I was up there with them. I told him to call back Monday. And I told him this just didn't add up right. I only got my check was only $500. I was like, man, what the fuck is this? And then when I got that shit, I had to take that shit to pay other bills. That shit, and then the shit I got left over, I gotta make sure the jobs I work this week. You know what I'm saying? That that's enough to pay what I need to pay. That's why I went and took care of all my other shit before I even did anything else. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. I'm gonna find out because he was telling me something. The dude when he was talking to me about it, he was saying some shit like they calculate that shit some type of way where what you been doing for how you been working for 6 months, something like that. I was like, huh? Like, why everything that brings at this job is all about what you done did? Why you just can't just pay me my money? And then he told me, said that it only lasts, they only pay an amount of 2 weeks. And if they got the 2 weeks, they don't pay. That's what he told me. Sound crazy though. About 2 weeks, that's all you get. Alright, no, you got yours. I'm just saying. $500 don't sound like no money. It finally sound like nothing they paid me. No, I know about that. I know about that. That's what I'm saying. I know about that. But what I'm saying is, when I got this check right here, they paid me for the over-the-road job I did before that I took off that same day. They paid me for that job. You know what I'm saying? And then they paid me like $500 for being out. Like, motherfucker, I've been out like 19 days. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's what I'm trying to see. And I told Jeff about that.
Let me try. He passed the ball though now. Stop passing after he played with me the whole game. He realized he couldn't score.
Exactly. Oh no. But I asked the dude, I said, when do y'all pay us for the money when we'll be out? I was like, don't y'all supposed to wait till I show y'all the paperwork to say that I'm negative, then you pay me? He was like, yeah, and then no. He said, we can if we want to pay you before you get your test results back. I was like, huh? I was like, man, something ain't right about these people, man.
Cash money, boy.
That man said, we don't pay. He said, that man said, even if you was out a month, we will only pay you for 2 weeks.
2,000. What is that?
That's what he told me. And that's how that worked. If you was out, that's how they only pay you for 2 weeks. Yeah. Man, they only owe me 10 days to pay. That's what he was trying to tell me, bro. Man, that man said they only pay you for 2 weeks. I'm telling you what he told me, bro. So that's how they said that's how their system works. I was out 19 days. They only owe me 10. 2 weeks. He said you only pay up to 2 weeks when you take that furlough off like that. That's it. I was like, huh? But that's bro, this is the nigga from Human Resources that worked the office. And bro, I was up there at the main office, bro. I talked to one of the niggas. Yeah. I was up there where Henry was at. I went up there on Friday.
Yeah, somebody get 2 oven bags in there. Somebody stole them.
I told him. I said I was out 19 days.
Somebody took one out. You gotta open
that man told me, we not gonna pay you for 19 days because that's not how that works. We only are allowed to pay you for 2 weeks. That's what he told me.
Bagged you. Put it one of these.
Yep. 2 weeks. I'm just saying.
I'm at.
Count 10 days.
I take a couple.
And it shouldn't even be like, it shouldn't even supposed to be like that. I tell you, man, they find some way to get over that job, man.
18 on them. Yeah, 0. Damn. 18. You had 8 and 8? Huh? No, I got some, I was about to say my car now, yeah, I got a flat tire. I'm gonna be mad at the fucking, what's it on?
Yeah, stupid.
My pal. Well, so I got 1800 in my trunk. I ain't looking at no Henny, nothing. We had
I told that man all what happened.
Ooh,
that man said, he said he understand that. He said, well, at the end of the day,
that's
it's still other pay.
Listen, in fact, you can drink one of these. Yes, sir. Trying to get nice.
That shit's stupid. And I don't know, I'll talk to Jeff in the morning again about it. See what he's got to say. I'm gonna call Margaret and them in the morning. I ain't talked to the other lady, but she wasn't even in the office. These edges block out. Yeah. Nah, they still more like shit. Be honest. Oh, but you can make it second if you want and then put it in there later. If not, they steam the whole shit, really. Oh man, I'm all good with it though.
Listen to sparkles and shit. You listen to sparkles, that's how you feel right now? Don't tell me that, dude.
All right, man.
on the Sentinel of that, what has been your
also joining the Walking Dead family as a whole. I mean,
A big burly? Nigga made Davis a big burly? What was that nigga name? Train? Tractor Trailer. Remember Tractor Trailer? Michigan? Tractor Trailer. Remember Tractor Trailer? Oh, don't understand that shit. Yeah, please, my phone. That was like Tractor Trailer. Yeah, good piece. What? I know you want to go to the spot. Make it slide. Jordan, slide. Oh, all right. That's what we needed. Okay. Now, pop it in the head.
Yo, Red, what's good, boy?
Ooh, good shit. Rap like you up the air like that? Bang doing that. I gotta do a bitch bullshit ass layup, nigga. You can't fucking stupid nigga. Get some. I know he's gonna get there. It's that boy. That nigga jumped in the air.
Be right back.
Oh, my bad, my boy. I got you.
Be right back.
Oh, my bad.
A-Shot on the keys, bro. A-Shot. 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 A-Shot on the keys, bro. A-Shot on the keys, bro.
When I grow up, I want to be an architect.
When I grow up, I want to be a doctor.
A basketball player. I want to be a businessman. A football player. My favorite thing to do is sing. I love to sing.
What you want to be when you grow up?
I just want to be alive. My favorite thing to do is
This one for the hood right here. Song dedicate anybody out there got some dreams. Don't give up on your dreams, real talk. You ready, kids? Let's go. Yeah. Born September 28, my life far from great. No food on the table, so we far from steak. But I'm so close to jail. It feels like I'm so close to hell. Mom smoking same shit I'm selling. So who's wrong? Her or me? She addicted to the high, I'm addicted to the cash. Almost put my hands on her when I caught her in my stash. How could I do it like that? Lord knows I'm wrong. Why would I do it like that? Lord knows she's strong. I know it's been hard, but we made it, baby. 10 years clean, so she's still my lady. I must be dreaming. One thing about it, I got love for your homie. Two things about it, take a slug for your homie. Look at you now, you's a businessman. I'm proud of your dog, handle your business, man. You like the brother I never ever had. You try your best and I still get mad. We risked it all together, been through it all together. Caught cases and we still together. Headed OT, I sleep while you drive. Me and my dog, yeah, we chipping on 5. Remember back when we shed our clothes? Look at us now, we sell our shows. I must be dreaming. I was young and dumb with a pocket full of cash. Posted on the block with a pocket full of glass. Full speed, still running from my past. But it's starting to catch up. Yeah, it's gaining on my ass. Two types of predator and prey. I'm a predator. I pray 3 times a day. Matt Lou once said one day you'll have kids. And how you gonna explain all that you did? I'm a soul survivor. I'm far from a crook. She always said I was a lot smarter than I look. So I took my dreams and I made it some thousands. Then I took my life and I made it an album. I must be dreaming.
Oh. Damn. I don't make that. That gotta be in my brother, so I have to be able to make that shit something. So. Oh, shit. See that? I'm gonna.
So I tell anybody, you know what I'm saying, sky's the limit. You think that you can do it. No matter what you go through, you gotta keep your head up and your chest out, you know what I mean? That's real talk.
Cut. Oh no, not that. And he dunked on 95. Pepsi! 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 Whip it! So, I'm done. I'm done. Whip it! Whip it! Rip Van Winkle. That's all. I got D. New York, nigga. Fucking intimidated. What? Sure. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. That shit out of here. You better not make that shit. You better not. That's yours. Get that shit out of here. Yo, get out of here with that shit, nigga. You stupid. Get the fuck. Get out of here, nigga. Yo, fuck is wrong with you? You on fire. Fuck out of here, you fucking bum. Yo, watch out, nigga. Stupid ass. Wow. Oh, so you got this? So that nigga did. Oh, shit. Yo. Oh, this nigga get. This nigga went to the floor. Look at him stab. Yo, blood is there. Oh, that's 13 and 5. I have 14, 1, 1, and 1. See that? No turnovers. I don't break. 7 for 10. I had 1 block, 1 steal, 1 assist. 14 points. That's the guy, the best player on. That's all I was waiting on. Look, the other nigga got 0 again. You feel me? He's out here for no reason. I don't even see that nigga, and I'm high. Once I get real high, I don't even pay them niggas no mind. I don't know what the fuck Wayne do. He can ride the bounds if he wants. He's gonna make one of them shots in the corner. He's sitting there waiting for it, though. He's smart. Just gotta go with the flow. He's gonna make them shit. He made one. The other game, that should help, too. That little burly nigga had some bullshit, man. He was getting some sneaky little rebounds over there, too. Hold up. Niggas blocked it, stole it, blocked it, stole it, blocked it, stole it. Like 4 possessions after that. For the same possession. He got fired on one player. Both players. A good pass. Fucking bullet. A fucking good pass. That nigga threw you a bullet just there. I ain't gonna hold you. Shit was so fast.
Because if you know so, he had the mean look on his face. I thought he was a mean guy. And when we played together in Miami and won that championship, I realized he was a great guy. And Yao Ming, listen, he was an awesome guy. You know, it's good that two different cultures could come together for one common cause. So it's good to have friends like that.
Did Yao teach you any words, any Chinese? 31 left to play in the first. So both teams changing it up here. Williams double team. We know a big part of the center's job is rim protection outside the pivot. Shaq, who stands
out to you in guarding that rim, erasing shots, blocking shots. Who's that guy?
Well, the name that comes to mind right away is Jonathan Isaac. 6'11" forward coming into his own as a defender and a shot blocker. Let's see from the guard's point of view. Oh, Drew Holiday, old school defender. Kent Bazemore, Derek White.
You know who's pretty good too is McCollum at the Portland.
Yes, he's really good.
All the guys under 6'7" in the league, he's #1 at blocking shots among those. They've got OG Anunoby. Monroe is out there with Williams. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Kaycock in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And they pick up 2. Porter's got 7.
Just so smooth pulling up there off the dribble. Porter terrific at being unpredictable and knowing when to take that shot.
Took him no time at all on that one. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
And the big man, Anthony Davis, leaving the team that drafted him to be a part of a superstar duo with the Lakers. Shaq, does that at all sound familiar?
Yeah, listen, some drama was made about the way he got to the West Coast, but hopefully he can collect those rings, just like I did with the Lakers. Look, the first spot for him was a struggle, and he said, you know what, I want to be with a contender. I think I'm a great player, so I wish him very well.
Drills the three-pointer.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been free? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Brown wide open, he fires. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one. Williams for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Clippers trail by 9. 1:44 left in the first half. Lets it fly from 18. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Lakers. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Always adding some levity to the mix. Shaquille O'Neal, thank you for stopping by. That headset is available for you whenever you want.
Kevin, I just want to say thank you very much. It's been great. Greg, I love you.
I love you too. I'm the big Aristotle.
I'm at a loss for words. I hate that.
No, we're not. No, that's okay, Shaq.
No, I just hate that. I hate that I have to leave right now.
Give me a tissue. Give me a tissue. It's okay, big fella. It's okay.
I don't want to go back upstairs with Ernie and Kenny.
Oh, well, yeah,
I want to stay here with you guys.
Give me a tissue.
Thanks.
And Brent, a man who never ceases to amaze, Shaquille O'Neal, not only one of the greatest centers in league history, as you well know, but also one of our great personalities on TV covering the NBA on 2K.
Well, never ceasing to amaze is one thing, but the other part, Kevin, is Shaq just flat out always entertains, and it's so great to have him stop by and put his flavor on the game.
54 seconds left in the first half. Lets it go from 11. That one rolling around and rims out. Lakers leading by 10. And stolen by Richardson. Porter in position, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Williams with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. Clippers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%, and he gets it to go.
Well, the D can't give Richardson that kind of lane to the basket. He will jump all over any available space.
The shot by Williams, no good. Clippers trail by 8.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good.
and the feeling is with Fultz, tremendous potential. Could be one of those game-changing type point guards who scores and passes with ease.
And so he makes both from the line. 9 seconds left in the first half of the game. Williams for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Williams has got 27 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for the Clippers right now, they've got Richardson. Michael Porter's out there with Collins. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Fultz in at the point. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the court, away from the game.
I tell you, John's got a heart of gold. And anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Down low. And there's Fultz on the assist by Porter. Fultz has got his second bucket of the night.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Williams for 3. Connects it again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Porter. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
What's up?
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
And so he hits the technical. Put on the wing. 7 points in the game. Poked away. Hurdle kicks to Brown. It's Richardson on the wing. 5 to shoot. Lakers leading by 13. Here's Williams. Grant dishes to Williams. Beyond the arc. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Shots good by Hicks.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Pass to Hood. Back to Richardson. Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point lead, their biggest, and the shot goes down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hurdle finds Richardson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position. Not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall game, has such good height at the 2-guard spot.
Lakers leading by 17. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Fultz.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And it's Hood in the corner. 3-pointer. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. That shot off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead. They finish off the 3rd quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Simmons, Anunoby out there with LeBron James. Then there's Allen. And it's Williams at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Williams with the jam.
There's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
And the Clippers call time here. And last season we saw the NBA All-Star Game introduce the Elam ending, a target score, Greg, to end the game, and instead of running out the clock. Did you like that, and would you widen its use?
No question it's being looked at maybe for overtimes or tournament games. You know, Adam not shy about exploring new ideas. And I got to be honest, going into the All-Star game, I wasn't a fan of the proposed changes.
Me too.
But once you saw it all play out, I have to say I was entertained. And I applaud the commissioner and the players in the league for buying in. And I think the fan experience was made all the more better.
Good point. Williams with a clean look. Triple from the...
3 days ago. Huh? Yep.
Williams has got 35 in the game.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
And for a point guard, Fultz is a great dunker. I mean, he gets up quickly off the ground to slam that one home.
Outside Williams.
Yes, it does. It turns the color spill down. Why you turn it on?
It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron against Brown. Knocks it loose. Tries to keep it alive. James, the pass to Williams. Good, and the assist goes to James. Williams has got 38 points.
Your fool is inside that damn stove anyway.
This game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
They're running. To the inside. Stolen by Collins. Porter with it. He's picked up by James. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Zubac, that's good.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Timeout called the Lakers. Greg, it's pretty typical for players in the past to talk about current players and say they may have struggled had they played when I played. What do you think of that line of thinking?
You know, I just don't agree with that. And I think we all do that. We all feel like our era was the best. I had the same thoughts being passed my way when I first came into the league.
I'm sure.
The reality is these guys work just as hard as guys worked back in our era. They just have more understanding of what their value is. And in a lot of ways, they've got more courage to speak out because, you know, let's face it, they're more of a bullseye on their back in today's era with social media than we've ever seen before.
That is true. Outside Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
And he makes the first. Grant is checked in for the Lakers. Grayson Allen comes in for Corey Joseph. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. He's perfect from the line this time. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Zubac kicks to Porter. Richardson against Allen. Richardson, good.
Well, he's allowed to get in there, and once he does, he's aggressive enough to play through contact.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
He's going to just knock me out of my content.
And the league taking steps to discourage teams, Greg, from tossing away seasons in search of high draft picks. Has enough been done, you think, in that regard?
We'll see. I tell you, the idea of a play-in
so
last few playoff spots, I think that's a good idea, actually. It might keep more teams in the hunt down the stretch. And I think the onus also, if the fans put enough pressure on their teams to try to develop what they have and not always put it on the future, I think that's going to help. But I think you're going to always have a little bit of that moving forward.
Team swap here for the Clippers. They recover it. Williams for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got 45 points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
And as one excited as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only one left to play.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Williams.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
The neighborhood in NBA 2K21 is vast, and if you're looking to learn everything there is to know about it, well, you've come to the right place. For starters, enjoy the views. The all-new 2K Beach provides users with a scenic backdrop for all their neighborhood games. Soak up the sunlight and stack up those wins.
Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. We have seen D'Angelo Russell's ice in my veins celebration after he makes big shots. D'Lo credits his father for the inspiration, saying,
he sure does. Fantastic
inspiration. Look at them new Jays.
And now the Lakers starting group. OG Anunoby is out there with Evans. Then there's Allen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Williams at the one. And for Minnesota, Culver out there with Williams.
Look at them Jays.
D'Angelo Russell. And it's Trent in at the shooting guard. So the Lakers win the tip. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Williams gets the bucket. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up. For the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Lots of room. Basket counts.
You can see the vision and instincts of Jarrett Culver, able to spot the wide-open man and hit him in rhythm.
Williams for three. Minnesota with the rebound. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
And he can time his passes so
came out over the game plan.
An assist.
Double team me the whole time.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Culver kicks to Russell. Offensive rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Williams. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Williams has got 5 now.
So why does LeBron James have the ball in his hands? Because look at that sixth sense. Wow, what a pass.
Here's Russell. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Williams for three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 8.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Outside Russell. That shot misses. And the Lakers going the other way now. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one. And they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Williams double team on the wing. Evans. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Timberwolves making a switch. Boucher is checked in. Big good substitution here for the Lakers. Simmons checked in for Evans. Jeremy Grant comes in for OG Anunoby. Hicks checked in for LeBron. And Monroe is subbed in for Grayson Allen.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Boucher, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Grant. Back to Monroe. Pull from the top of the key. Simmons It's good on the putback.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting. Jump out to this league.
A minute 42 left in the first. Russell with a 23-point lead for him in the win against Dallas. That gets the bucket.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Now, here's Grant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Lakers trail by 4. We've got Williams. He's out there with Harris. And it's McLaughlin into the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Offensive rebound. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass.
What a pleasure to watch LeBron James get after it on the backboards. The frame is incredible. His strength off the charts. Good luck.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He scored 45 points and got there the usual way, an impressive barrage of three-pointers. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in, and Culver's subbed in for Joe Harris. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Culver. Culver's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, tough to finish with contact from that range. Shows what a determined scorer Jarrett Culver is.
And standing 6'7", Jarrett Culver with great positional size at that combo guard position.
You know what, Greg? He has drawn some parallels to Karis LeVert with his frame. And obviously similar styles, too. Both guys very fluid off the dribble.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Culver's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Inside, Anunoby. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some pop. Yoshi Anunoby with the dunk.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And the focus was to get stopped. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejection.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Now, here's Coleman. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Lakers trail by 8. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here is Los Angeles now. Allen outside. And the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. That's off. It's his 4th miss and 7 tries.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
To the wing on the left. Russell with a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Left side, Williams shoots over Anunoby. A shot by Williams, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Allen kicks to LeBron. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you'd like to see that shot go down.
Russell against Allen. Here's Russell. Pass to McLaughlin. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Go figure is right. Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. We've got Allen. LeBron James is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Williams. And it's Evans in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Williams finds James. Nobody near Allen. Good on the 3-point shot. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Trent passes to Culver. Here's Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And he makes that one. Trent's got 4 points this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Russell against Williams. Passes to Spellman. Pass to Boucher. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's kept his percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
The first free throw is good. Wallace is checked in for Culver. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's McLaughlin, covered by Monroe. There's the pass to Spellman. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Williams outside. Here's Grant. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Grant's got 6 points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Harris outside. Pass to Boucher. Wide open. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Los Angeles has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Williams shot is on. Minnesota leading by 22. On the wing, Wallace. On the corner. Good as the jump shot goes. Wallace has got 4 this quarter.
Great ball movement there.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Drills it from outside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Williams, that's for 2. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Colton. So Williams out there. And it's McLaughlin in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The Timberwolves leading by 18. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Minnesota. That's the Culver. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 6th assist on the night.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
There's Williams with the 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Got a piece of it. Lakers trail by 17. Williams double team. It's Evans on the wing. Over Reed. Rebound Minnesota.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
A nice shot by Culver.
This guy's been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are the guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal. Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Now, here's Culver. He's guarded by Williams. And Russell gets it to go.
Well, it's key that you've got to maintain concentration throughout the game. And D'Angelo Russell, nice job in the catch and shoot.
Williams for 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D chills out.
Fred passes to Williams. All alone. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the plane.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Russell from long range. Evans with the rebound. Evans has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby passes to LeBron. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And Russell gets it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
From downtown. No good there. Timberwolves go the other way with it. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We know, Greg, the NBA is full of superstars, yet you can foul out of the game after 6 personal fouls, and some have suggested instead just tacking on an extra free throw when a player commits their 6th+ foul, and then they can stay in the game.
You know, I think something along those lines could make sense. No doubt it's tough to see the marquee player riding the bench because it's not just the 6th foul, right? In some coaches, you pick up 2 in the first quarter, you're done for the quarter. You pick up a 3rd in the second, you're done for the half.
Yes.
So I would like to see something, but I think it's got to also be fair. Maybe you get free throws and another possession. Maybe something along those lines might be in the best interest of the game.
Here's Trent, and again it's Minnesota converted.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Minnesota.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They lost their first 2 games of the year for this team, so they won't be in danger of getting swept when they meet for the 4th time.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Williams. Will it go? Yes, it's LeBron picking up the assist. Here is Russell. 30 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Williams with the block. On deep. And another 3 for the Lakers. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Russell. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a critical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Hey man, what we gonna do? Y'all got somebody getting the right with? Every time they're supposed to somebody never come to it. Huh? You need a screen lab for that. Need a screen labs for that. Yep, download screen labs. Yeah, we gotta create overlays and all kind of shit before you do it. Overlays, how your screen supposed to look. Be right back screens, all kind of shit. Set up microphones. Be right back. Yeah. Screen labs, OBS. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, what's the Prime membership?
The line. But let's say you're looking for a sweet new ride. Well, if that's the case, then head to Wheels, where you can purchase a variety of rides to cruise around the neighborhood with, depending on your rep level. Get started as a rookie one, where you'll be able to cop a skateboard, beach cruiser, and scooter. But as your rep level rises, so will your options at Wheels. Keep grinding out those wins, and you'll soon be able to ride a hoverboard, trike, and lowrider.
That's not Screen Labs OBS.
Taking place in the heart of Los Angeles, Staples Center. The Kings taking on the Lakers. For the Kings, they're halfway through the season and need to pick it up if they want to end strong. Is time on their side? Lakers, Kings. We'll be right back for the tip.
What the fuck does restring do?
We'll be right back for the tip.
What the fuck does restring do?
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Powell, and it's Nichols at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, they've got Grant. Allen is out there with Williams, and it's LeBron James, and it's Evans in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Greg, tonight's game, like so many, could come down to the three-point shooting. There are debates as to whether that style alone can win you a championship. What do you think?
You know, there'll never be a substitute for balance.
He must got something to
But I
hold it
just
down.
think with the evolution of the skill that we see in our game, the coaches and players being so smart, and you do want to keep the opponents guessing, but let's face it, the three-point shot is here to stay. It's really simple math. 3 is more than 2.
So the Lakers win the tip. Outside Williams for the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not.
I don't know. I never done it like that. I use Screen Labs with a couple.
The pass to Schroeder. The tray. The Lakers with the rebound. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this season.
And they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
Guys, they deserve a lot of credit for not losing focus and letting one slip away. They came to play every time, and I expect that'll be the case tonight.
And the rejection by Evans. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
What do? I told you. Screen Labs OBS.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Schroeder outside, 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, because you're supposed to go Screen Labs.
Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Williams can't get it to go. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, Luke Walton gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about how he slowed down LeBron tonight. Both had a good laugh about that. Coach said there's just no way to do it. Believe me, I've tried to come up with one. If there was a way to slow down, someone would have done it by now. Ron's resume shows there isn't an answer for him, and there never has been. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrap. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Traps in the tray. Schroeder's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williams double team. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Kings. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Simmons checked in for Evans. OG Anunoby comes in for Grant. Hicks checked in for LeBron. And Monroe subbed in for Allen. Pass to Monroe. Shoots the three. Sinks the triple.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The Kings trail by 5. Schroeder surveying the floor. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Williams for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
O'Connor the pass to Schroeder. Takes it off the glass. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, shit.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. Bro. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And Monroe kicks to Williams. Launches it. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Passes to O'Connor. Red ball movement here by the Kings. And the shot is good.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Passes to Hicks. Kicks it to Williams. Williams double team. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Williams.
Oh, he's not grabbing me like that.
There's the triple. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks sheltered.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Hield outside. Baseline jumper. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Platoon swap here for the Lakers. The Kings trail by 9.
Well, Buddy Hield, the consummate gym rat. Growing up in the Bahamas, he built his own rim with a milk crate and would shoot all night. His neighbors got so tired of yelling at him to keep it down. He sprinkled broken glass under the rim to get him to move the hoop.
Evans out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Allen. Then it's Williams. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Timberwolves had a huge game. He dropped in 29 points, and he got those points as he always does. knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He did a little bit of everything for them. It just seemed like he was everywhere on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure. And draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And Greg, they said Hield would wait until his mom fell asleep and then sneak out to play basketball. And when she came looking for him, he'd take off running.
He preferred to catch that discipline at home more so than in public. But growing up in the 8 Mile Rock, a tough neighborhood, his mom rightfully very protective.
Tries again, and that one is off. And the Lakers take it the other way.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Barnes outside. He kicks it to Schroeder. Another three for Sacramento.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Williams for three, and another three for the Lakers.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Barnes against Evans, and James pulls it down.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the
Some niggas talking like they wanted us to have them in our party or something. What the fuck? They didn't invite you in there. What's out of here? Who the fuck is it?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Dwight Powell, and it's Caboclo in at the 4-man position. Look, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Here's Williams. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with. Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Williams kicks to Evans. Williams up on top. He's guarded by Schroeder. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Williams. A 3-ball. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And that basket is in from Caboclo.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And the Lakers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And the pass to O'Connor. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Valentine. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Valentine's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's Williams with the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
I wish they would just pass you the fucking ball.
Pass to O'Connor.
They would sit there and hold it and hold it and hold it.
Three-pointer, Heel. They get the rebound. Lasagna, the pass to Heel, and stolen by Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Heel, can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams passes to Monroe. Out of hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Los Angeles, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
He misses the free throw. The Kings making a switch here. Barnes is checked in.
Mixer, man. Mixer.
The Kings will go for a different look here. And Sacramento has possession. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for the Lakers right now, Grant is out there with Simmons. Then it's Williams. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Hicks in at the 3 spot.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
Passes it to O'Connor. Kicks to Schroeder. Foul for 3. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams scanning the floor. We're seeing the game evolve. We're seeing more and more big men displaying perimeter skills. Do you like that? Or is there a part of you that misses those days when it all played out inside the lane in a very condensed area?
Listen, Kev, I think the game has kind of evolved on from the impact that the bigs had on the interior, but not the impact that they're having on the game. The reality is the game just doesn't stand still. And now as a big, you've got to have far more versatility. You got to be able to play in space. And as a fan, I just find the game to be more appealing to watch with the freedom of movement, the flow, and more of the skill set being put on display.
I agree. Offline from the top of the key.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Evans, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hazonia with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Balls are never on the floor.
And here's the Lakers. The shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Talk about receding in the playoffs when you got down to the final 4 teams. If it ensures the 2 best teams make the finals, it would seem to me, Greg, to be worth it. What about you?
You know, it could be. I think about the worldwide attention on that championship round, but you got to get the Eastern Conference teams to sign off on that. And, you know, we've seen it happen in the past where the power shifts from one conference to the other, but ultimately, nothing better than seeing the 2 best teams play for it all.
Double team on Williams. Joseph has an open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Sacramento's got off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Azania.
It's an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Down low, Carlos. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Kings have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Here's Azania. The kick out to Matthews. Fires the 3, and Azania gets it to go.
Well, you got to really get into Hazonia's airspace because he's looking to pull as soon as that ball hits his hand.
We've seen more attention given to how fans, Greg, interact with players during the game, whether it's verbal or even physical. Is that something the league's got to keep an eye on?
Absolutely. It's all about making sure that everyone is protected and respected. You know, this is entertainment, right? This is not do or die from a life standpoint, and we don't want to have things
There's got to be some kind of
team ever right now.
And so it's going to end up in the record book.
Lakers, man.
Was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense.
Come on, bro. You ain't playing no defense.
They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And in what should be an exciting 4-game season series between these 2 teams, they have to feel great about taking this first one against the Kings.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Williams.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Williams finds Joseph. Back to Williams. Carlos.
You're never going to be open,
Here's
bro.
Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Oh, you're ever going to be open.
To put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And now, here's Hazonia. Caboclo, the pass to Robertson. It's Hazonia in the corner. 5 on the clock. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Outside, Joseph. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Keller, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
I'm trying to do this a wreck.
voucher codes, and a whole lot more. Now go stack those wins. I'll see you next time.
It's time to celebrate you. We look forward to showcasing your very best plays in NBA 2K in NBA 2K TV's Top Plays.
And this week, it's all about defense. Here's a look at your top defensive blocks, brought to you by Mobile One.
What up? This is the 2K MC, and I am fired up because for this week's top plays, we're hosting a block party. Here are some of the best blocks we've seen in 2K21 so far. Chips. There were so many great blocks to choose from, but without further ado, let's see who made the top 4. Our first play comes from Justin Wells, 31. Makes a statement early in...
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. On the day that George Washington was born, 2K Sports brings you the best in NBA coverage. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and from the sideline, as always, our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. Also stopping by our program, one of the great point guards in NBA history, Kenny the Jet Smith. I love the nickname the Jet, by the way.
Man, appreciate the shout out. And you know you're the guy who brought it back alive.
Well, it really happened in high school.
It happened in high school, but no one called me in high school, college, until the NBA. He shouted it out, and now it's stuck like fire. Now, no, I can't go anywhere. And they're like, Jet. And I'm like, Kevin Harlan started the
But you love that
but
name.
you know, the name has evolved. Now it's Private Jet.
Yeah, it's PJ. No, it's actually Pop Play now. I don't fly much.
DA, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, the Clippers, for now at least, are still tenants at the Staples Center. But former team superstar and analyst for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins, who used to play for the Clippers at the end of his career, said the atmosphere at their games now matches that of the Lakers, adding, this excitement for two teams in the same city, I don't know when that's happened in basketball. It's pretty amazing. Guys?
There's been a transformation here in LA. There is no doubt about that. DA, thank you. Kenny, with all the switching now defensively, it's so valuable to have a big man who can pass out of those double teams and make plays for other guys.
Giannis, number 1. Jokic, number 2. LeBron is obviously number 1A. Big guy who can pass because, you know, we forget that he's 6'9", 6'10".
And don't forget about Embiid as a true center.
He has gotten better.
He's a good enough passer. Their problem is they just don't space the floor as well as they need to.
And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Allen is out there with Williams, and it's Simmons in at the 5. Home in the paint. And for the Clippers, we've got Troy Brown, Hood out there with Porter. Then it's Ivica Zubac, and it's Fultz in at point guard. Now here's Williams, who turned in an outstanding game against Golden State.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Second chance points. That helps an offense, Kenny. It's an easy way to get some scoring. Which players do the best job of keeping possessions alive for the chance to get the second chance?
Second chance points, I would say Drummond, Steven Adams, and Cantor. Those are guys who are great offensive rebounders, and they get it done.
Don't forget Montrezl Harrell was another guy that's doing a great job. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Williams gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brown outside.
And this summer, Vince Carter retiring after his 22nd NBA season. That's
That's a record for longevity in the game. Kenny, he's closer to our age than he is to some of his teammates.
Yeah, that's amazing. A guy could do it at this level so long and really help the team. Just rolled over into time.
Never had to be the main guy at this stage of his career, always wanting to supplement, help, tutor, mentor, and he stayed healthy.
Stayed healthy. That's the key.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Fultz, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about the intensity that Fultz is bringing? Doesn't back down from the challenge, steps up and delivers even while being hit.
Williams, that's good.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown against Allen, and it's blocked by Simmons. And that one goes out. Last touch by Simmons. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
For the Clippers, Kevin Gelly's checked in, and Marcus Morris subbed in for Porter. The Lakers also making some changes. OG Anunoby comes in for LeBron, and it's Hicks in for Grayson Allen. Kenny, when you came into the NBA as a rookie, was there a veteran who stepped in to become your mentor?
My first coach, Bill Russell, was
he was your mentor?
Yes, yes. You know, which is even funnier, like the former players in North Carolina were my mentors. Because we played
some of those guys.
Michael Jordan, Sam Perkins, Walter Davis.
That's like a Hall of Fame class.
Yeah. I mean, all those guys were still in the league, and they would come back and they would tell stories about what it takes to be in the NBA and how you got to stay there. So those were my mentors.
And you drank in every word.
Oh, every second, yeah.
Pirtle, he's checked in for Hood. The Lakers also with a sub. Grant's checked in to the middle. Here's Kevin Gelly, and it's blocked by Simmons. For 3, Williams. deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 14-point game. Count that one.
An efficient score inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Kenny, your career saw the expansion of the NBA as the league added several new teams. How did expansion change the league and change for the players when you were on the floor?
Well, probably Greg could answer this better because he had to move out of the country when expansion came in. With the Vancouver. So how did that feel? Leaving the country, not just leaving the state, but leaving the country.
And that's the point. It is different. Like, I mean, obviously it's still North America, and Canada's very close to us culturally, but it's still different. And the other big part was, you know, they knew about basketball, but it wasn't a part of their fabric. So a lot of times you were trying to educate fans to help them, have interest in the game. So it was different, and especially growing up as a kid. You know, I never dreamt of playing in Vancouver. I didn't see that. Never really entered into the equation.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blown. And there's the foul against the Lakers. The Clippers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
He hits both from the stripe. Lakers leading by 16. Williams outside. And with the rebound. The Clippers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kevin Gelly passes to Mann. Lock at 6. They get it back. And he makes good on the layup.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. There's Williams with the 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Mann, covered by Monroe. Pass to Morris, puts it up from 15. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Morris has got his second basket. No good on the shot. And what about our special guest? Kenny, thanks for taking the time to join us, dropping by. Always a pleasure. You add so much to the broadcast.
Man, thanks for having me. This is just great.
Thank you. Steve, you've had your battles against Kenny Smith when you two played, but it's always so much fun to be by his side here at the broadcast table.
Yeah, for sure.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action after this word.
Roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Morris outside, looking to end the run.
And their offense has all but disappeared this quarter, shooting in the low 30s for the game. They had some success in that first quarter, but not much since then.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last... against the Warriors was a man on a mission. He scored 45 points and got there the usual way, an impressive barrage of three-pointers. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. You know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Lakers leading by 20. Williams for three, and again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The Clippers shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Fultz looking around. Here's Brown. The shot, no good. Good D by James. Williams for three. And no good that time. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
And any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Williams against Fultz.
Oh, you just gonna dribble through all of them? Like,
out to Morris.
What the fuck?
Passes it to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bangs home the
trifecta.
Brown's got his second basket of the night.
That's a crazy look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Subscribe.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
He's been running wild on him through that first.
Okay.
Half, absolute dynamite.
2K_2KTV.
And we'll leave you with a look at what's coming up next week.
See you then.
Bye.
Download to reach the God, the alley-oop.
You aggregate all that feedback from Reddit.
This is an amazing opportunity to get more of Reddit's thoughts into the game. Get more of Reddit's thoughts into the game.
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. 2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. This is Kevin Harlan. Porter is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Garland. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Carroll in at the 2 spot. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Allen is out there with Williams, and it's Evans in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Greg, the 2 words you and I don't like the most in this game, load management. Why do we see more of it now than when you played in the game?
A couple of things. I think sports science has evolved, and I've talked to a ton of coaches about this. The reality is that now they don't determine whether or not a guy's going to play. It's going to be the people that work with the strength and conditioning. They determine if a guy is ready to go. Secondly, I would also say the contracts now, the investments that teams have in these assets, you want to try to prolong their careers as long as possible. And so I think it's a smart move from an investment standpoint.
You bring up some great points. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porter. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. The wide open look here for Garland. Drains it from beyond the arc.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when... He gets a good look at 3.
And it's Williams with the ball for Los Angeles. This their first chance this season.
Come on, man. You don't have that much defense like that.
Of this matchup, times they faced off last season.
Damn me with this computer.
What I do know is that we're looking at a possible finals matchup. These are 2 of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute, and Coach mentioned Anthony Davis's mobility as a factor as well. He said anytime you've got a big man who can move as well as Davis, it poses some issues. You have to come up with a creative approach on D to deal with that combination of size and speed. Coach told me, though, Kevin, as tough as it is to face Davis, it makes his job and the challenge that much more fun. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. Perfect 3-for-3 start.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And another 3 for Cleveland.
How about
I'm so tired of
long range, just going at each other?
Well, it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
It's good.
And early on, they were really perfect from the floor. Just
Anthony Davis and LeBron will be out of here by
their first 5 attempts.
That's how the first quarter.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense.
The time the first quarter is over, they'll be gone. I don't understand that neither.
And that's where his game...
I've been playing with a bunch of rookies the rest of the game.
If you can step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst, lets him maximize what he can do.
Basket good.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Oh, that's a tough shot. I mean, you have to have confidence.
Look at this, man. Like, how does he recover that pass? He just ran it to me.
really played well against the Clippers in his last outing.
Oh, he literally recovering like.
Last game for the Lakers,
He got the max speed in the fucking world, and he doesn't.
And a wide open look for Porter. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Simmons checked in for Evans. Grant comes in for Davis. OG Anunoby's checked in for LeBron. And it's Hicks in for Grayson Allen.
Look at he runs down. Look how bad it is. The defense is so bad. He runs down after I beat him.
And foul on the shot. So
I cross up. He has enough time to turn around and play defense.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And he knocks down the first one. Good as he hits both of his shots.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand.
Just don't get it.
Than this fella.
Outside Williams. Shot to stop the run. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Oh, he's got it rolling this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Now,
don't understand how this game is able to let every player on here move the same speed than the
shot clock at 6. Giants
retarded.
Used a shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Outside Williams. Double team.
Doubling me. I got 12 points. Stop it, man.
Here is Williams. Offline with his three. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Harrington. Garland's got 10 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Williams. He's got 12. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 15.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Now Garland. Against Golden State, he was really on his game. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Oh, this first quarter couldn't be going much better for him. 4 for 5 from the field to get things cracking.
Williams with the ball, picked up by Harrington. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Just don't get it.
Now, here's Garland. He's covered closely. Launches a three. And another three for Cleveland.
This shows the game is really broken.
Coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition.
Oh, he a slasher, my nigga. You would think he got a three-point shot?
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
We come back right after this. getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
They're just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run to expend energy.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Thomas Satoransky, Daniel Tice out there with Giles. Then there's Garland. And it's Harrington in at the three.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
There's the steal. Williams for three. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th.
That doesn't make any sense.
Unbelievable. No doubt, Greg, you are known for being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if he's pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. And the first one drops. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
Thanks very much, Kevin. How do you guys get back in this game after the first half?
Make shots. I mean, we're getting good ones. I don't know what it is. We had the day off. As soon as we get our legs under us in the second half, come out, go on a big run like we usually do, we'll be fine.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks a lot, Kevin. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Williams is out there with Allen, and it's Evans in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now the pass to Kerr. Drummond in the post, covered by Evans, and it's Drummond missing. Lakers leading by 20. Williams for 3. Rebound Love. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Drummond. Evans gets a hand up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Evans. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
There's Garland.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Williams. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now here's Kerr. He's got 9.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
And they double up James. Here's Williams. An easy 2 points on the
Broken.
line. 37 points for Williams.
An elite passer at his position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
Garland kicks to Porter. Drains the three-pointer.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Los Angeles leading by 21. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Older.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. There will be a subtle but significant change on the court this season. Wilson is now the official basketball supplier for the NBA and its affiliated leagues. In fact, they were the
Big man, fucking
original
trash.
supplier starting in 1946. Now, after a nearly 4-decade hiatus, Wilson reclaims that position. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate that, David. Thank you.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Here's Drummond, count it. Drummond's got his third.
Crazy, man.
He's a phenomenal rebounder. You almost need 2 players to box out Drummond.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Williams double team. Pass to Allen. Davis against Carroll. Here's Williams. Good D by Drummond.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Grant, he's checked in for Evans. OG Anunoby comes in for Davis. Hicks checked in for James. And Monroe subbed in for Allen. Now here's Williams. And he has 42. Connects from 3. Third quarter. Passes it to Harrington. Carroll, no one around him. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Grant against Tice. Carroll with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Grant the pass to Williams. Pass to Anunoby. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Anunoby's got his first 2 points of the night.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
And there's the pass to Carroll. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's
I'm so tired.
The field from beyond
running up and down this damn court every fucking time.
Williams against Carroll. Williams kicks to Hicks. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Oh, just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Now, here's Satoransky. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. On the wing,
bro, like,
from deep.
I don't get it.
They get it back. On the wing, Williams. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hicks. Shot clock at 5. Here's Monroe. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Monroe's got
I don't get it.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
I mean, I don't know what they're thinking. You have to know the scouting report. He's a threat from out there.
And so it's Los Angeles ahead by 26 points as we get. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise.
Completely new group for Los Angeles. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Garland, Kevin Love out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Porter. And it's Harrington in at the 3 spot. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Okay, let him keep going ahead and allowing Love to get that close to the basket. He's going to keep dunking on them, dunking on them, dunking on them. Just go ahead.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Rager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
On the dunk contest, we saw Michael Jordan take on Dominique Wilkins. These days, not as many star players are participating in these skills competitions, like Greg the slam dunk.
I think it's a great point you raised, Kevin, and I think in part because back in that era, the reality is guys didn't make the kind of dollars they make today. And there was more risk, I guess, in the mindset of guys today, and they didn't want to take that challenge on. So I wish we would see more of our stars in the slam dunk contest, but I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately, as much as we'd all like to see it.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the blade.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. I mean, we've seen that free throw.
Yes.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Williams against Harrington. They get a hand on it, and that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Anunoby, he's checked in for Raul Neto. And Cleveland making a change here. Drummond with it. Here's Osman, just 5 to shoot. That one drops for him. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now, here's Anunoby. And here is Williams. Here's Evans, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Oh, yeah, it's getting to them. The lack of communication, the lack of trust.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Monroe subbed in for Anunoby. And then for Cleveland, Daniel Tice comes in for Drummond. And Satoransky subbed in for Garland. Satoransky Happy with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Sadaransky over Williams. The shot by Sadaransky, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. For three, Williams, and again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Haycox checked in, and Raul Neto subbed in for Monroe.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win.
Thank you.
That not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Williams.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Lakers with possession here. Williams, it's... Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort.
Whatever, man. Come
I
on.
love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. It's just a total team effort.
Free throw good, Sadaransky.
Continuing to watch Sadaransky improve over time. He's a good teammate who accepts whatever role is asked of him.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams in the post. That one good for two.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play smart.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That will get him his fourth foul of the game and give the bonus. We will head to the line for two. Free throw good, Sadaransky. So he gets them both. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Williams attacking. Good, he hits again.
Yeah, my way.
All over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now, Sadaransky. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Oh, what? It's over for this game. Has to go. Switch. Come on. Yeah.
Be cool, Kamala. Just need to get to the top deck without getting my head ripped off. Just need to get to the top deck without getting my head ripped off. Wonder if those buttons still work. Push buttons, move platforms. Right. Push buttons, move platforms. I could get used to this. Just keep going up. What's that?
Each equipment increases the overall give on each point of the power, increase the hero's power for the same amount, improving the amount of damage a hero can deal or endure. However, over gear item, see now say gear options and press A to equip. You can compare the equipment and highlight the gear items by holding the right trigger. Okay. Oh, she got a lot to upgrade. I know that. Dang. Oh, she got a lot to upgrade. I know that. Dang. Oh, she got a lot to upgrade. I know that. Dang. Oh, I'm being that bad. I'm being that bad.
Oh, the junction box. Okay. Oh, the junction box. Okay. And voila! Now that button has power, I can get out of here.
Okay. Okay. What are you? Okay. What are you?
There's my way out. There's my way out. No sign of the resistance anywhere. Hulk must have scared him away. No sign of the resistance anywhere. Better find a way off this thing. Better find a way off this thing. What am I supposed to do with this footage now?
Missing target, Kamala Khan. Threat level 1. Directive, capture target alive.
Did you follow me here? That is so creepy.
Target has advanced. Threat level 2. Escalate response.
Big boy.
Great.
Big boy.
Fatal hands. I'm not afraid of you. You're not taking me anywhere. Back off. Getting out of here, and I'm taking this drive with me. Try to stop me. How to get off this thing?
Target acquired.
No!
Restrain
Let
target.
go of me!
Okay, where's the Hulk? Okay, where's the Hulk?
Is this new? I'm giant.
shit. Oh, shit. Giant low. Dang. Dang.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, take it easy. It's okay. Just making sure that you don't die. Okay.
You can't just go around drawing people's blood.
I know. Under normal circumstances, no, but these aren't normal circumstances.
Holy crap. Dr. Banner?
Oh, no. Highway 9 is about 20 miles. Highway 9, if you take Highway 9, you go stop, then you probably could just do sorry.
What are you talking about?
I've spent a lot of time as the big guy. So
How long have you been here?
For a few years. Yeah. That's remarkable.
Yeah. So I've been told.
So, this is why aimbots chase a kid into the desert? This is why aimbots chase a kid.
Not exactly. I kind of stole something off of AIM's server.
Huh? What? Why? Why?
I know, okay?
Why?
I think you should see for yourself.
It's Tarleton.
Yeah.
Why are you shutting down the security protocols? Did he just...
Right? That's what I thought. He totally locked Cap in the reactor room and then he tried to jack the Chimera.
That's a bit of a stretch. We know that the reactor was malfunctioning, so it's possible Cap asked him to shut down the security protocols and then lock it.
No, we've heard the A-Day testimony tons of times. Tarleton and Monica were on the command deck when the explosion happened, and that's why they barely survived. But this proves that Tarleton was nowhere near the command deck when the explosion happened. This proves he was lying.
So, where's the rest of it?
Got bumped off. The rest of the footage got corrupted.
Yeah.
Look. What if the Avengers were set up? Okay? Tarleton, AIM, the so-called cure, it's just not lining up. There's something wrong and I can feel it. Don't you? There's something wrong and I can feel it. Don't you?
thought you were just some nosy little thief trying to make off with Cap's shield.
So? I was thinking. So? Couldn't Mr. Stark help us with this? I was thinking. I mean, the whole mainframe was built on his technology. If anyone could get us in, it could be him, right?
Yeah.
The whole mainframe was built on his technology. If anyone could get us in,
There is a bus stop off Highway 9. You're gonna keep heading west, and then when you do, it'll take you to some old friends who can help. Maria's good people. Tell her I sent you, and just show her all of this.
But you saw the video. You know something's not right.
Sorry, I can't help you.
You know something's not right.
I wish I could, but I can't.
You're Dr. Bruce Banner. You're one of the greatest minds of our time.
Greatest minds?
Minds of our time.
Look at you. Look at what we did. Look at you. You have no idea how dangerous it is. You have no idea how dangerous it is.
Tarleton calls people like me inhuman. Tarleton calls people like claims we're sick, violent, demented. Violent. He says our disease will kill us in the end. He says our disease will kill us in the end. Well, I don't believe it. Guess I'll find Mr. Stark myself. Guess I'll find Mr. Stark myself.
Wait. Just. Wait. Just. You'll need a ride.
Really?
That's a big ass cup. That's a big ass cup.
Tony stashed most of his stuff here when Stark Industries went under. And if anyone knows where Tony's is, it's Jarvis.
This trail should take us to the archive's secret entrance.
Cool. Well, it's a nice day for a hike.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Are you wearing that communications bud I gave you?
Yeah, practically invisible.
Are you wearing that communications bud I gave you?
Yeah, practically invisible. So why did you go back to the Chimera?
Well, I didn't. He did.
So, did he scare away the resistance?
You know, honestly, Kamala, I don't remember anyone being there.
Well, the big guy had a run-in with a few SHIELD agents, but after that, nothing.
Oh, right. Right. I think I found something! Bit of tight squeeze.
Yeah, watch your head.
Bit of tight squeeze. Here. Let me help.
Thanks. There's a clearing just ahead. The entrance should be there.
Cool. So what does Jarvis actually look like?
Like an outdated hard drive from 1998.
Okay, new question. What does a 1998 hard drive look like? Wow.
Finally. This means we're close. Oh, wait. That's well it should.
Got it. Send in containment units.
Dr. Banner, what do I do? What?
Uptown Hulkamania. Uptown Hulkamania.
This is bad. Crap!
Surrender quietly. You have been warned.
Aim's crawling all over the place. I get here so fast. Hope you brought a change of clothes. I can tell by your silence that you are not amused. That's okay. I don't think Bruce likes my jokes either. Okay. I won't mention the guy with the glasses. What? Oh, crap, you're right. This doesn't look temporary. I think I can hear you.
We good? Okay. We good? We're cool. I guess. Oh man, thing didn't just arrive. They've set up shop. We gotta find Jarvis and get out of here. Having the longest shower when we're done here.
That must be the archive. Up ahead.
Trim is about to end, y'all. Take care. I gotta sleep in. I gotta work in the morning. I gotta sleep in. I gotta work in the morning.